let's get this started. I may end up stuck at some point, though. I don't think I will. Call that hubris if you like. But I mean, if I get to that point and I really feel like I'm stuck, I'll ask. And that's okay. Wake up. Yo, that big deep breath is the last thing I did a suffocation, because that is believable. You had to look up something because you attempted the right solution. Ah, okay. Alright. I understand. And yeah, if we get to that point, then we can maybe have a discussion around it. But let's see where we're at and what we have left to accomplish. I still don't know how to get into Ash Twin. So that's a thing that at some point will have to devote some time to. There's some more red to do, probably. Almost assuredly. Know my survivors on Brittle Hollow. Well, Brittle Hollow is a place I'm going to go anyway. Is there more to explore here? There's more to explore in the Hanging City. But overall, there really isn't more to explore here. In almost all of the places that I have been to, there is not more to explore. With the obvious exception of both Dark Bramble and Giant's Deep. Because I have poked them, but not actually explored anything. I feel like I actually have done all of the quantum stuff. Which is surprising, maybe? Like, maybe there's more to it, but I feel like I've done almost all of the things. There's obviously more to do here. There's still rumors. And I haven't actually been to anywhere in the Hanging City. And then there's more gravity cannon mentions down here. How much of Timberhearth was explored? I think all of Timberhearth was explored. We have poked a lot of Timberhearth. I've been in Mining Site 2B, and I've explored the Quantum Grove on Timberhearth, and I did a lot of underwater things. Like, I went to the underwater places, and there kind of wasn't much there. I don't know. Maybe there's more stuff on Timberhearth. It's certainly possible. There's the one ruin on Timberhearth that I still haven't figured out where that actually teleports to. And that is a thing that I want to figure out at some point. But, current priority. Didn't see much of the underwater stuff. There wasn't that much underwater. Which maybe means I just haven't sufficiently explored it. But, that is a problem to be resolved later, if so. Because I have other things to do. Alright. Where is Brittle Hollow? You. Oh my god, you're gonna pilot me right into the goddamn planet. Don't do that. Was there an explanation of levels? No. Absolutely not. So I guess the obvious first step here... Oh my god. Stuff's falling apart as we speak. The obvious first step here is to try and get into the Southern Observatory. And I'm not sure if there's like a obvious good way to do that. This is the Quantum Tower, so I don't need to spend too much time on that. I haven't actually been to the outside of the Southern Observatory, so even though I am relatively sure there is nothing to be gained by exploring the outside of the Southern Observatory, maybe we explore the outside of the Southern Observatory anyway. There's a ship here? Who's just leaving ships around? Suspicious. Alright, maybe let's explore the outside of the Southern Observatory. Yeah, the correct way to the Southern Observatory is from the inside. But as long as I can see it from here, I kind of want to just mess around and see what I can accomplish. Is this... What's his face's ship? Ryback? This is probably Ryback's ship. It is very a Timberhearth ship. But it doesn't look like I can actually manipulate it at all. Okay, cool. Fine. There is a top of the observatory, so that's fun. Ow. Not actually ow. Is there anything I can do up here? There's probably nothing I can do up here. I love it. I love it. Garrett's been around for like maybe 4 or 5 streams and he's already got me completely figured out. It doesn't look like there's a lot here. Maybe if I explore the outskirts, there'll be a thing I can do. But maybe not. My money's on not, actually. There's definitely ice here. That's cool. That's a cool thing. Yeah, looks like a whole lot of nothing. Looks like big nothing over here. That's true. I don't actually need to save in this game, which means I am, rescued from being my own worst enemy. Alright, where did I actually leave my ship? That way. There's not like a door here or something completely obvious that I've just missed, right? The reload button is jump off a cliff. That's actually kind of true. Although there's also like save to go to menu, which is maybe a better way to reload, in that I don't have to experience horrible death in order to reload. Alright. Well, we now know that the Southern Observatory exists, which is as much information as I expected to gain from here. Give me my fuel, and let's see if we can't do anything inside this planet. Let's see if we can't find an inside this planet to explore. I know how to get in from Rybek's camp, which was over here. Nope, that's the quantum place. I can get in from here too, though. This works. Good landing. Probably. Maybe a sufficient landing. Oh yeah, ship's log, sure. So here's what we got. We got a lot of purple. We got a little bit of orange. Not very much green. Whole lot of question marks when it comes to green. A little bit of red and like nothing over here. So we're gonna do some Brittle Hollow stuff. We're gonna do some Giant's Deep stuff, and maybe learn anything. Oh yeah, Quantum was absolutely the highest priority for me for most of my playthrough. There was a stream where I was like, oh, I'm gonna do like probe stuff, and then oh, I guess I'm gonna do Giant's Deep stuff. Let's explore Giant's Deep. And then the first thing I do on Giant's Deep is discover the quantum tower there, and that just completely derailed the entire stream. Like, nope, guess we're not doing anything unrelated to quantum. Oh no. Can I make this jump? I could probably make this jump. Cool. Is this a good idea? That's a better question. Where are we going? Oh yeah, great. I found a thing. You'll take me to a place that I want to go to, maybe. Excuse me? What is that? That's not even going towards anything. This thing is busted. Is this just gonna kill me then? Oh, mega busted. Yup. Maybe I can get to here. Whatever here is. What is here? What is it? Alright, well, I guess instead it's Whitehole Station. Alright, I guess I could teleport back. Teleport back? Teleport back or bonk? Teleport back or reload is the real question. Swan dive into the black hole. Yeah, that's fair. And that's one of the great things about this game is that you can actually just do anything you want. Like, you can do it in whatever order you want, everything is good, and I think that's great. Yeah, and all of Quantum Moon was just like, hey, now you know a little bit more about things. But no actual progress or nothing. Where am I going? I need to turn on this teleporter. So let's do that. And then we can be back on, you know, the place. That was the slow way. Too bad. Thank you for the follow, Melly. Melee? M3? What is your preference? There is an Ember Twin projection stone here. What if I take this with me to the tower? Is that good? I don't even think that's good. There we go. Alright, back to the North Pole, which is definitely where I want to... North Pole is really not where I want to be, is it? I have definitely done this thing already. Is this... Can I even... Well, I can refuel, so that's fine. Like melee? Okay, cool. My personal mission is to try that Ember Twin stone in every projection pool. Believable. It's more like I didn't find a stone in that area, so I want to try something in it. Not in the projection pool, but in the scroll wall. One of your MMO characters that had a very bad pun in their name. Oh, excellent. I support bad puns. Until they are tried against me. In which case, bad puns are illegal. So, you know, stay on the straight and narrow, buddy. Is there even a way into the planet from here? Other than wait for holes to appear? I mean, I guess if I'm waiting for holes to appear, I've kind of done it. Hey, look, it's holes. Can this get me anywhere good? I could try. Oh, no. Ah! That almost worked. It didn't work exactly the way I wanted it to. Alright. I think what I do now is I just restart the loop. 4 hours doing nothing to try out some dumb strat. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm 100% on board. Especially when it's like, you have a time loop, right? You can just try something over and over and over and over and over until it doesn't work ever, and life is miserable. But you know that you've done it to yourself. So that's... good? That's good? I don't know if that's good. I've also done it, so, like... people in here can definitely tell you about mistakes I have decided to keep making because I thought they weren't mistakes. Alright, Brittle Hollow, here we go. Aligning flight switch, oh my god. Autopilot, you're so bad at everything! Abort. Abort, abort. Abort, 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 big aborts. Big aborts. You screwed up everything, autopilot. How dare you. Alright, is my ship better now? Is my ship okay? My poor sweet ship. You appear to be okay now. Alright, new plan. Let's clear Timberhold before engaging autopilot. Alright, that's probably fine. Probably. Here's a new question. Will I learn from my mistakes? I certainly don't intend to. Oh my god, it's lava! Call that a landing! Where am I? Oh, look, it's trees. Am I exactly where I want to be? I'm in a different place from where I want to be. But this is valid. We'll take this. Let's see if I can actually accomplish anything this time. Because it's earlier in the cycle. So maybe the thing that that this thing on the side connected to at one point is now actually still connected. If I turn on the there's maybe still a thing for it to connect to. Instead of just being mega broken. Oh, I see. It's a launcher. Fascinating. That's one way to go about things. Oh god, where am I going? I'm going up, I guess. Sure. As you say. Was this helpful? I'm not convinced. Is this how anybody actually gets to anywhere? This doesn't seem like a good choice. I don't know where this is gonna take me, if anywhere. But I guess we're gonna try it. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just pretty sure that I haven't been here yet. So I'll take it. That's not going to take me anywhere relevant, is it? I've just done this big loop and gone nowhere relevant. Disapprove. More places? Am I at the South Pole? Did I actually make it? Did I just, like, completely accidentally do the thing that I was trying to do the whole time? I'll take it. Oh, yeah. Check it out. It's got gravity crystals. Let's go. Follow the... Oh, no. Where's... That's nothing but death. That's a whole lot of death. How do I avoid death in this particular situation? I want to not death. I know there's ghost matter. Oh, it doesn't go up. It doesn't go up. I can maybe make a jump. Oh, that was a difficult jump. I did not successful it. That was... We could do that again. We could make this work. That was a great jump, wasn't it? I did a big jump. It was not exactly what I wanted to accomplish. But I think that could work. I think that could work. This is your cardio for the day? Just clenching over and over while I try to accomplish things? I love it. Laughing also works. Laughing also works. We'll take those. Okay. Where is... There we go. Brittle Hollow. Here we go. Alright, I think I have now cleared Timberhearth, which means it should be safe to do an autopilot, as long as this doesn't run me headfirst into Hollow Lantern. Alright. There's the ruined ship, which is one way down. Not the way I'm looking for. I don't actually know relatively where the quantum tower is. Where's the quantum tower? This is information I want to... Aha! Found you. Good landing. Big bounces. Maybe not a good landing. But a salvageable landing. Which is the part that matters. Alright, let's go through that whole mess again, shall we? That was a hell of a route. I don't know if that's, like, really the best way to get where I'm going, but it's the only thing I have access to right now. So, Southern Observatory, yep. So we'll try it again. So where does this go? Actually, if I set this the other way... That's a recovery. And that one's on. Is that still going the correct direction? I want to be able to zoom in. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Now that one's pushing away. Okay. So this has to be going this way. Okay. Yep. I guess this is the best I'm going to do. Cool. What's up, Grav Crystal? Alright, where am I going from here? Where was this going to connect to? I forgot why I wanted to do this. Ah, gravity is up. This is what I wanted. I wanted this so that I could make this jump, probably. Shoulder checking a lot of walls here. Platforming, right? It's not that the tower is quantum, it's that the tower is about quantum. So it turns out it's a lot easier to find than one might expect. Is this the correct way? This doesn't look like the correct way. This doesn't look like a way that I went last time, but maybe it's alright and helpful? Still good. Still good. I thought I was dead there. Okay. So the lesson that we have to learn about this is try it from... Hold. No. Try it from further up. And that might work better. Alright. So we can still get over all of the dark matter. We just have to make sure that we hit the gravity appropriately afterwards. Scary. Trees detected. That's good. All right, let's take this one a little more cautiously, so there's less chance of falling into the black hole and dying. Not actually dying, but like, you know, just generally being unacceptable. Can I make that jump? Yes. Yes, I can. Where am I going to from here? I want to get up there. I want to get up there. Oh, no. What a disaster jump. Okay. No, that's cool. No, everything is cool. Everything is cool. God. How... this isn't what I wanted. That's just black hole, isn't it? That's not what I wanted at all. That's not helpful. None of this is helpful. I guess I just go up. I just go up and hope I can make it. There's more gravity over there? Oh, there's gravity all over this place. Huh. Maybe that's not... Maybe this is not how I was supposed to do this. Alright, well, whatever. Yo, we take those, though. I am 100% gonna miss this on my first try. Woo! Thank heavens. Cool. We even got music out of this. Oh, I'm definitely in the right place. Oh. Okay, that is a thing I can step on if I want to. Great. Phew. Tornadoes? Giant's Deep? Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital... Giant's Deep! Yep, okay, cool. Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. But one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Oh. We can use cyclones to go below the current. Good. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update, it's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Kasava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Connoy is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Yep. Good job, Spire. Alright, so tell me more about... Most rotate clockwise. Okay. Okay, so this is the type of cyclone that'll push you up. This is the type of cyclone that'll push you down. Cool. Thank you, Southern Observatory, for revealing to me secrets. Did this door exist the whole time? I'm here! I did it! I put the ship down safely! Congratulations, Ryback. I'm so proud of you. In that the ship went down, and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks! Look on the bright side, Ryback. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring. But I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator to try and find a way down. So, these stairs were here the whole time, were they? They were just here the whole time. Cool. Well, that's good. That's a good thing to know. Alright. Projection stone. Giant's Deep projection stone. Okay. Find me some Giant's Deep to project. We have seen this before. There's a warp point here. And it's ready. Can I read this from the projection stone? Can you tell me more about... We're just gonna have to visit this place. Whatever this place is in Giant's Deep, we're gonna have to visit it. There's the wall. Alright, tell me more about stuff. Connoy, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Connoy, you should have seen it! We'd thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core! Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at the Brittle Hollows Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Connoy, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. The trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. Well, I absolutely didn't take that path here, so I don't know what that says about me. But now we know a thing about Giant's Deep. What's up here? Ooh, 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 ooh. There's power balls. That's the twins. Oh. It shows me orbits. I guess this is an observatory, so that's cool. This is one way to observe things. It's Timberhearth. Show me Timberhearth. Oh, I could just turn everything on. Yeah, everything goes on. There's Giant's Deep. There's Dark Brambles. There's the Eye. This actually shows me where the Eye is? Oh. But the Eye is quantum. So who the hell is actually gonna find it? Please stop exploding near me. The Eye is in many places at all times. This is unhelpful. Extremely quantum. Alright, guys. I guess we have not actually done all of the quantum yet. Presumably, in order to beat the game, there is more quantum. That's something. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? How indeed. We know what the Eye looks like, thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We'd need to build a probe-launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visited. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Cool. As we couldn't find the Eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. That is a fair point, Privet. Privet knows things. Or has common sense. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the Eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Well, that's why you go back in time 22 minutes after launching the probe, and try again if you don't find it. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? Do we know who Rami and Pi are? Are they the ones who are working on... Oh my god, there's another one. Are they the ones who are working on the Ashwin project? Oh god. Please no hurt. This explains why what you see on waking up goes a different way each time, doesn't it though? It is set to random walk, right? What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Addle Rock, and the new, more sensitive locator we built here, were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. I feel like we detected a trace of the eye's signal. Not in any way that helps us find it. Especially, but given, like, the way that Quantum Moon works, I feel like we have some information. Hypothesis, the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Possible. Based on our knowledge of the Quantum Moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun, which would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Why are they searching for the eye? Because it is sending out a signal that predates the known creation of the universe, and there's some amount of religion going on. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Yeah, we've had this argument too. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. This is interesting. This is the first time I have seen anything that is obviously indicative of a generation gap in the Nomai that lived here. We can piece together a loose timeline of the Nomai crash landing, building a city, accomplishing specific projects, Ash Twin, followed by the Interloper, which presumably caused an event that killed all of the Nomai using ghost matter. But this is the first time we've seen any direct interaction between Nomai that indicates relative age, right? Cassava versus Plume. Cassava being a Nomai that grew up in this system, versus Plume being a Nomai that crashed on this system from the original vessel, which we don't have that much information about. Neat. Very neat. Ship's log updated. Yeah, damn right. Is that everything in here? I hope that's everything in here, because it's going to be a pain to come back. Yep, that is an up cyclone. And this is a down cyclone. Ow! Ooh, that is a very down cyclone. Alright, we know a few things about down. Hey, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Much appreciated. Alright, well, I guess that's the Southern Observatory. I kind of want to go out and find my ship. While this thing is still open, and we're still in this loop, to make sure that I've actually... ship very far away. To make sure I've actually, hit everything. Assuming that we're not in Disaster Pants area. No, this is pretty close. Don't fall in the black hole. Quality advice. Alright, what have we learned? Southern Observatory. Cool. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Based on their knowledge of the Quantum Moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye's signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Accurate. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones that go up. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction, and this is what will take you to the probe tracking unit related to the orbital probe cannon. Cool. Oh, that is a neat emote. There's some really neat emotes coming out of this thing. Inside the seed. Construction yard. Why is dark bramble related to green? I don't like that. That means I'm gonna have to visit dark bramble. I don't want to have to do that. Why are we getting new emotes? Because it's Valentine's? Valentine's, month? All holidays last for a month? Okay, well, that's good. There is not more to explore here. But anglerfish. My dude. You're talking about the black hole giving you anxiety, and then you're like, hey, you should go visit the anglerfish? Don't give me that. Autopilot, cockpit, and upper hull damaged. Oh, we've been hit by lava. That's bad. Suppose I should go out to the ship and repair this stuff. Repair the autopilot. Ooh, autopilot very damaged. And upper hull. Oh, I gotta go refuel. Woo! Good thing I am right at a refueling station. Alright, where am I going from here, actually? Maybe I just stay right here and go back into the, just go down into the place? Continue going down? It's not helpful, is it? Continue going underground? Can I get anywhere interesting from underground here? Or should I go back to that thing? Honestly, like, I kind of want to go back and talk to Ryback anyway. Alright, where does this take me? Ow. Oh, this just takes me straight to Ryback. Ha! Sweet! We did it, you guys. Ah, you launched! That's great. Great job, you. Thanks. Alright, we've been through this. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? Sure, of course. Anything you want. I learned something! I learned something today! Have I... How much have I talked to you about this already? Whatever, let's just go through the whole list. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Ah, so then, the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so confused. So curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something? I saw the Sunless City on the Ember Twin. Oh, yeah. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? Oh, I definitely had this conversation with him already. The Sunless City. Wow. Anglerfish are fine. Lens distortion, though. Strong disagree. Means two groups of Nomai. Maybe even a third, because we don't know where the third distress beacon is. Found Nomai writing about quantum pilgrimage. Pilgrimage to the quantum moon? The Nomai mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of their writing, so it was clearly special to them. And, special enough to make a trip there by themselves. Sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a Nomai journeyed to the Quantum Moon, they were considered an adult? That's a neat idea. I went to the comet, and... ... So that's how the Nomai died. That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above. It's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think, if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in this solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timberhearth and come out here, or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but, you know, has its moments. Have I talked to you about the living Nomai? Wahaha! That doesn't make any sense! I don't understand! I'm very excited for you, though. Please stop yelling. I guess it is something I'd be yelling about. What? On the Quantum Moon, you said? There's a sort of living Nomai on the Quantum Moon? Why didn't you say so? Oh, wow. This is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds ventures. Can't believe you talked to an actual Nomai. Great. So I just have to go back into space, fly to the Quantum Moon with zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, and travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. That's probably doable. Where should I explore? Not the black hole. Hanging City just to the north. Southern Observatory, yep. Good luck with exploring. Alright, cool. Where is north? North is here. Oh. That's the Hanging City. If I can get up to the bridge, I might actually be able to make that jump. Can I get up to the bridge? Let's find out. Oh god. Bad jump. Bad jump. Maybe fine. Maybe fine. Alright. Bridge? How much of this bridge is still a bridge, is the real question. I feel like not this side. Nope, not this side. I'm just gonna walk around, I think, rather than try and jump it. Let's not tempt fate any further that we have already tempted fate. And let's hope the bridge lasts long enough for me to do the thing I am trying to do, as the entire rest of the planet collapses around me. Ah! No, I can make that. Here we go! Yeah, easy. Easy, no problems. Excuse me? Black Hole Forge District. Eye Shrine District. Meltwater District. School District. Oh, there's some real cool stuff here. There's a lot going on. We're definitely coming back here. There's no way this lasts long enough in this cycle for me to actually explore everything. Whew. Big city. Big city. Black Hole Forge controls? What does that do? Turns on the Black Hole Forge, apparently. Alright, let's see if we can't figure out what that thing is. It went all the way up? How up did it go? Okay, it's there. That, presumably... Oh, we've been to that teleporter. Where did I come into that from? That was from Ash Twin? I think that was from Ash Twin. Ship 27 kilometers... Oh no, where is my ship? My ship is gone. My ship is very gone. Oh, goodbye. Oh, it's out at the White Hole Forge. My ship got sucked into the black hole. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? It doesn't say something different if I plug it into a different scroll wall, right? No, same thing. Okay, cool. Good. Good. How should we obtain it? This must be the Meltwater district. Look at all of this meltwater. And or ice. Meltwater to be. Meltwater in Potentia. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Whoa, look at this thread! Look at the conversation this inspired. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core! Oh, Poke is very excited. More relevantly, I believe that the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Well done. This is the safest path for our clan, says Idea, who is very concerned about safety and does not want to try and make the sun go supernova. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it, though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. And Poke immediately comes in and is like, let me do it anyway! No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design. And our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. That's probably true. I believe I can be of use here. Let me at him! The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true. However, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. Oh, that's neat. You can make Vampire the Masquerade jokes. I'm not going to stop you. People are quoting Tiny Toons. Like, the number of old school references that you're going to find in this chat are, There's a lot going on, is what I'm trying to say. What's in here? Is there another scroll? I know we're missing another scroll. Where is option 1? What do you suppose option 1 was? Aha, we found a scroll. Maybe now we'll learn about option 1. Oh, it's Nova time. Stuff is about to go badly. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system, never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Oh, would it? Dark Bramble apparently holds the core to the original vessel. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. I'm not gonna be able to read all this in time. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Edwardswood. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Could we? I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossilfish Cave when we were children. What Melore and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish. Really? I don't feel like I learned anything that would help me evade anglerfish. But our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Oh, there goes the Nova. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Who describes warp cores as lethally injured? The same people that use language like request when talking about data transferring back and forth between devices. How long the Nomai live for? I don't think it's that long, Inkling. I don't think they're immortal. Alright, Nova, come get me. Black hole forge. Ooh, right light. There we go. Lots of reading. We did the Southern Observatory stuff, though. That was a really productive loop. Good morning. Let's go see what our ship has to say about the Hanging City. What have we learned? The vessel! Ooh. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Unfortunately true. There's more to explore here. Really? Really, there's more to Who could have expected that turn of events? A Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. There's more to explore here. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. It's true. I sure did. The Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Ore samples. This is talking about the negative interval. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its destination. So we've got the sun station. We've got... What even is this? Is that the warp core? That's supposed to be Timberhearth. That's supposed to be Giant's Deep. I don't know what that one's supposed to be. I don't know where that one takes me. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. This isn't a port to Ember Twin. I mean, Ember Twin's right there anyway. So there are 2 towers here that don't appear to have their destinations accounted for. At least in terms of where I know I've been. Very interesting. One of them has to be Brittle Hollow. Wait a minute. One of these has to be Brittle Hollow. Maybe this is Brittle Hollow? So that's the Black Core Forge? The Black Hole Forge Core Black Core, but you know what I'm talking about. Or maybe this one is? I'm not sure about the symbology here. This is pretty clearly Timberhearth. This we know is the Sun Station because I've been there. This is Giant's Deep. We've taken that teleporter once too, although it didn't end up being super useful. I think I just quickly teleported back, I don't remember. Maybe at some point we should just go to Ashwin and take all the teleporters and see where the teleporters go. But I think there is yet more Hanging City to explore. So let's go explore more Hanging City. Alright, I believe I am clear of Timberhearth. Autopilot me. Take all the teleporters! Man, you are definitely gaining mileage out of that emote. Since learning of cyclones, have we been to Giant's Deep? No! No, we haven't. It is on the list, but right now we're doing Hanging Gardens things. Hanging City things. Alright, where is... There's a way in from this distress core? Maybe we just go in here. I'm kind of curious how much this works, how well this works. Oh god, that's fast. Excuse me. Please do better at landing. Thank you. Hanging City, Senna, Hanging City. Hey, Lunar Waffles, how's it going? Alright, down we go. That's not down. Which direction is down? I do not appear to have this working correctly. Recalibrate. Where is down from here? Was it here? What did I learn when you weren't looking? Everything. I've learned everything. All knowledge is now in my possession. It's not true. But I've learned many things. You must not slip. Thanks, Bloom. Some of this is actually stable. Fascinating. Alright, maybe turn the lights on before I keep going. And this is just straight into the Hanging City, isn't it? That's cool. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. That's gravity crystals. All along the inside? Where does that take me? Huh. Let's go check this place out. And, oh? Excuse me? You have opinions about the eye? Tell me more. Is this another eye shrine? This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Nice. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it, not even the Malkavians. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this Eye of the Universe. There we go. This is what we know about the Eye. Yeah, it's been really productive. We've been to the Hanging City a little bit, and we've been to the Southern Observatory. It's what made them mad. Alright, I'll buy that. I'll buy that. Check this place out. God, check out the gravity wall of, like, on the inside of the planet, on the underside of the planet's crust, they've decided to make a pathway. Fascinating. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. Aw. I am unsure how to be me without you. Wow. Wow. Oof. Tells you something about the mindset of the people that got trapped here, huh? This place is very dangerous. Extremely mega dangerous. Not only vampires, but also lizard people. Absolutely. Wait, no, I'm the lizard people. We get signal. Dark Bramble attacked the ship. One of the distress beacons went to Ember, went to the twins. One of the distress beacons went here, to Brittle Hollow. And one of the distress beacons is stuck in the Bramble. Oh no. Okay. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting. I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. Oh my god, these poor Nomai. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. I have been eaten by an anglerfish, Lunar Waffles. I had that experience once, and I have not been back to Dark Bramble since. That was in my very first stream, and frankly, I am not looking forward to going back. This is one of the saddest places in the game. No kidding. Oh, crap. Oh, crap! No! No! I was exploring! How dare you! Rip. Alright. I think I can... Ow. Bonk. I think I can afford the teleport back. My ship is way the heck over there. I'm not sure if you're aware. Yeah. I can do that. I will inform you when it is convenient. But yes, that is a reasonable request. All right, let's do the thing here. Send me back to Brittle Hollow, please. All right, that should be the fast way. If I get there in time, perfect. Teleport me, baby. Let's go. Boom. Now comes the real question of getting back underneath Brittle Hollow from this stupid North Point. Sudden but inevitable gravity. That's about right. Oh dear. This is not good. We're looks like we're blasting off again. Oh no, never mind. Ow. However, oh no. Okay. Goodbye. The interesting thing is, though, that means we're relatively close to the Hanging City. Like, that's actually a very convenient hole. It is absolutely not linear. You are 100% correct. Basically where we're at is I have done a whole lot of quantum stuff, and I've spent a lot of time exploring on Ash and Ember Twin. This is my first real, concerted foray into Brittle Hollow, and I haven't been on Giant's Deep much at all, other than for quantum stuff, and I haven't been in Bramble much at all. So on a general level, that's kind of where I'm at. Although I fully understand wanting more specifics, because those specifics are available from the ship's log. Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm looking forward to it. Skyly. I'm looking forward to it, Skyly. Oh, there's my ship. I'm gonna port to it. Kind of love that teleporting. Alright, where did I go last time? Where was that hole that I very nearly killed myself in? Here? For real, though. Where am I going? I think it's out this way. Oh, God! Wow, that was, sudden. Let's refuel first. Let's refuel. Hello. Oh, I did it. Okay, good. And then go this way? This way? Big holes in the ground? Code Brown. Oh, I am sorry to hear that, my friend. Which direction did I go? I picked a direction. Now I don't remember which direction I went. How's it going, Octopus? We went to the Southern Observatory. It was, enlightening. This way? That's a hole. That'll work. Okay. Oh. This is even where that, the underside path goes. I don't think this is the hole that I went into before. I think this is not that hole. But maybe I can make it to the... It's dangerous. Excuse me. Please let me up. Or I guess don't. Can I make it? Oh, amazing. I made it. All right, where does this take me? Why am I here? Now I need to be careful not to accidentally jump, because a jump here will definitely kill me. But this does take me back to the temporary landing spot, which is what I wanted. Cool. This is cool. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Fair. Which is probably what the line of gravity crystals is for. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. We must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Neat. Alright, can I still make it back in here and learn anything more? Uh-oh. In this settlement. Well, there goes all of that. At least my ship's still here. Yeah, this was their initial landing point. Slowly losing integrity. Not that slowly losing integrity. So I'm trying to study it as much as I can in this loop. While it still exists. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later, when we learn? Be well, Aunt Malore. Oh my god. All of the inscriptions that read like epitaphs. All of the people mourning for the rest of the people on the ship that they lost. This is a lot. Oof. This is a lot. With the maybe symbolic, while at the same time absolutely literal, entire colony falling apart around me. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? Well, this is Pod 1. Pod 2 we found on Ember Twin. That does not leave good odds for those Nomai stuck in Pod 3. I've seen streamers assume that the destruction was scripted because of how well it seemed to be timed around their exploration. I mean, it's just always exploding all the time, so that doesn't surprise me either. We sacrificed too much arriving here. I cannot, I will not, allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Respect. Tree! I think I'm going to have to come back here at the start of the next loop to see if there's anything else I missed. Because at this point, so much of it has fallen apart that it's not at all reliable in terms of, like, where I've been, where I haven't been. Well, there goes a significant portion of this area. I don't think that's true, Inkling. What we saw from the murals was that Pod 3 is still stuck in Dark Bramble. Which, I would not call Dark Bramble a place that has less death. Oh. We went in here. Okay, okay. Pod 3 became RimWorld. Man, that's, better odds than anything else. Have I been in here? Yes, I have been in here. And these are the murals that I saw. And this used to connect to other buildings. Oh, I forgot to read this. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No. Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Pod 3. Ooh. I, too, am afraid for your friends in Pod 3. Well, not much more I can do here this loop. I guess I can try and make it to the Hanging City. However, the supposed stable gravity path to the Hanging City appears to not particularly be there anymore. Maybe it is. Maybe it's more stable than I gave it credit for. Maybe when they say stable, they actually mean it. That would be nice. Unlikely, but nice. The boomalopes will only make it worse. Boomalopes make everything worse. For real, though, how stable is this place? Surface integrity, 25%. Not very. Alright, let's see if we can't make it all the way across here without, being launched into the hole. Not particularly sanguine about my odds here, but I'll try it. As pieces of the planet disappear directly... Oh! Surface integrity, 100%. Does this place just stay together regardless? Is this actually stable? Huh. Garbage to the left of me. No! No, it is not! Okay, so it's not assured. But it is apparently fairly long-lasting. Which is amazing. That, I believe, numbers. Ow? Hello? Gravity, save me. Am I in the right place? Where even am I? Is this North Pole? This is North Pole. Okay, so I am at the Hanging City. Oh, neat. Very cool. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. Except there's trees here. Let me see. Oh, we found a classroom. And we found little kid writing. Oh, I like it. Lami, explanation of festivals. Whoa, no, my culture stuff! Yes, exciting. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Thanks, Felix. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. Man, Lami's so good at this. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. This is so sad! Can you please drop the scroll? Thank you. Got more scrolls to read. Elex. Why we should build a new vessel. This is their homework. They wrote essays. This is Aww. I'm seeing like 3rd grade Nomai essay homework. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. Oh. Oh, they didn't just lose a colony ship. They lost their actual home. There is no Nomai home planet. There are Nomai home vessels. Oh. That's a lot. That's a lot to deal with. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Ah, yeah. Nomadic Nomai, of course. Of course, Nomai. Yeah, that makes sense. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this solar system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Coleus says we used to do. Agreed, Rubber Ducky. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures, like the towers on Ashtwin, for parts. It could even have a warp core for jumping long distances, like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because Poke is smart. Aww. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large. But we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the eye of the universe. Here's that generational gap again. Oh man. I asked Yarrow, and he says we used lots of resources on the Ashtwin project. Are there more essays? Or is that all of the essays? Those are the only scrolls here. Well, now we've heard from Elex and Lami. Ghost matter. Really? Not in here. Ah, down here. Yes, of course. So we'll have to find a different way to get through if we want to get through there. And we do. And we do. Rest assured. Is this like a ball? Like a little Nomai toy? Man, we found Nomai daycare, and I am actually not okay anymore. Ah, here comes the Nova. Dumps me straight into the school, huh? Oh my god, please. What is happening here? Why is travel so difficult? Hang on. Alright, I'll see you, Garrett. Have a good night. What is going on here? Can you please just let me in the goddamn... Thank you. Oh, I see. It's supposed to be impossible to get in from this side, not from the other side. Getting out of the daycare is easy. Getting into the daycare is hard. Ah, distressing. This entire goddamn planet is distressing. In any number of ways. And here comes the Nova to take us away. Oh, don't say that, Icarus. I think it's just you this time, Senna. Well, I'm reasonably certain that there is more to explore here. But damn. This place is hard to deal with. Alright, let's go check out the ship's log, as requested. It's neat that you can tell that. Yeah, I think it's a nice touch. Alright, what new additions have we? Old settlement. Uh-huh. Mural. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's find out more about these shenanigans. And unsurprisingly, there is more to explore here. Old settlement. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Completely fair. The vessel! The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the Eye of the Universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. Oh no. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. A mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. A mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. And we know where Vessel 1 went and Vessel 2. Anglerfish fossil? One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. Ah. This is maybe the information that I'm supposed to use in order to avoid anglerfish. But there is more to explore here. So I imagine we go to explore there. Alright, suit up. And ship out. Alright, so probably the easiest way to get to where I want to get to is the same way I came in, via the old settlement. That's convenient. This is basically where I want to be. And then I can use the stable path back to the Hanging City. Man, talk about unstable paths. Alright, let's go to the Hanging City. Here we go! Yeah, it might just be, it might just be my species being uninventive. Like, they maybe had different names for it, and we're just translating. Like, We just know that's their name for that thing. So we translate their name into our name for that thing. Oh, scary. No, the path! The path! I needed that! Son of a goddamn bitch. Well, I mean, we could try it. Not enough jetpack. I guess it's, Oh, it's, the warp thingy. Alright, fine. We can still get back. That almost worked, right? Almost. Not quite, but almost. Wow, we're remarkably close to Dark Bramble here. Scary. Rolled snake eyes on the break order. I guess so, yeah. Alright, down we go. Fire up the old machine. Hello. Thank you. And let's get back to Brittle Hollow and see if we can find an easier way to the Hanging City from the glacier. Ooh, that's a convenient hole, maybe. Let's jetpack, though. Let's refuel here. Man, this is a really convenient jetpack location. Probably because they expect people to go through this cycle numerous times the way I just did. Alright, convenient hole. Let's see if you are actually convenient. Oh, yeah, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. This is very close to exactly what I wanted. Ow! But we're alive. So I'll take it. And hello, Hanging City. Sure hope I can find a bed pack around here. I want to flip that switch and then go up to the forge again. Nice trees. Activate the forge. Let's see if we can find a way to get up there to place. Let's go up to place. Boy, there sure is a lot of gravity shenanigans going on around here. It's scary. Is that a gravity wall? Can't tell if that's a gravity wall or not. This is where I want to go. Black Hole Forge District. Not Eye Shrine District. Or Meltwater District. Or School District. Certainly do not want to go to School District right now. Can I... How to get up to place? How up? How arrive at location? It's a little framey for you? I'm not seeing it, so I don't know what to tell you. Frames look okay on my end, is what I am trying to say. How to up, actually? Real questions. I mean, I guess just try and follow stairs up and see how well that goes? Oh god, there's so much city in this goddamn city. It's too bad I'm at, like, literal 0 health. Any fall could kill me. stub my toe and die in it, right? What do you suppose this does? Ah. Well, I'll take it. This doesn't get me anywhere, does it? This just kills me. Oh no, there's an actual up here. That's kind of surprising. I thought that was going to be bad. Turns out everything's okay. For some value of okay. Things are still melting all around me, though. Not sure I like that either. Oh god. Yeah, and one unlucky volcano hit, and it's over. Where am I going? Ah. Excuse me? Oh! We found a convenient way into the city. Well, that's nice. That'll definitely help out in further runs. Next time we teleport back, just have to be able to find this spot again. So close to stumbling on this one earlier, I believe it. Alright, but looking at where I am on the map, like I can kind of see... Alright, and then I need to fix this spot in my mind. I need to be able to find this spot again. Which is this little, like, lake-looking thing. And if I go up into the tower, can I see it from there? Go up into the tower and kind of see it from here. And then from the teleporter, how do I spot it? Oh boy. Oh boy, chick. Alright, from the refuel point, I can keep the tower to my left. Keep the tower to my left. Make it to this area with the water. And then it's this hole. Neat! Oh, super neat. Okay, cool. Good. Good, good, good. There's an easy way here from the surface. That's excellent. That's dangerous? That's mega dangerous. I'll save messing around with that for a future cycle. When I have more health to use. Cool. Can't believe I survived that. Convenient. Alright, so now we're in the Meltwater District. But I don't know how to go from this part of the forge, from this part of the city, to any other part of the city. Like, how do I get from point A to point B? I guess I can just go up. Can I go enough up? Under my own power? Without accidentally killing myself? That seems dangerous. These are supposedly elevators, I'm sure. Well, I made it down. Down wasn't the point, but I made it. Oh. Oh, this is gravity walls. Okay, good. Good. That's nice. I looked at them, was like, oh, those are probably gravity walls. And then I didn't actually try and do anything with them. That's not gonna work. But we made it up to the 3rd floor. Am I also stuck here, or is this a way out? It's maybe a way out if I do it right. Help? God, where am I? What a mess, this goddamn tower. Ugh. Okay, this is kind of working. That's not even the correct direction. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Give me my jetpack back. Try this again. Not working out correctly at all. It's also not landing. Like, this is not a place where I can land. Oh, come on! Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Did, in fact, get oxygen. Got out alive. I'll take that. Okay. So we are having a very difficult time making it to the Black Forge district from here. But maybe there's a way up from this side, rather than needing to take those internal gravity elevators. Nothing here so far. Fortunately, there are other floors. There is still more up yet to explore. And that's a gravity hole. Where's the gravity thing that'll take us to there? To that place. Oh, this is the Eye Shrine area. That's neat. There's probably interesting stuff to do here. I want to go up there. Missed. Need to not die. Didn't die. Hooray. Maybe from up there is easier? Oh, not easier. I mean, maybe easier if I land on it. But, who knows when I'm actually going to land on it. I don't know if this is dangerous or just not working. This might be dangerous. Oh, that almost worked. Ah! That almost worked! Fuel level critical. That seems bad. It might be time to just fall, so I get my fuel back. Whatever. I can always get oxygen back. Oxygen is the easy part, which means I'm not going to be too worried about fuel, because I can get my oxygen back. What is the Eye of the Universe? Oh, like, we haven't read this before. They keep asking the same questions in the same kinds of places. Every city of theirs has their own shrine, and they've reiterated the same questions and same answers in each place. Well, we don't know that they have the same answers in this place, because presumably there's other people writing here. It does seem like they're asking the same questions, though. The Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Yeah, it's different temples in different places, right? Perhaps it is a cosmic library. It's also interesting that this place of all places the individual spirals out, right? Each individual's thread, I guess, isn't attributed. So this is effectively anonymous. They're just posting whatever they want, but they're doing so in a constructive way, which makes it a lot less anonymous, I guess. Not how we would treat anonymity. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. Oh, these are definitely different suppositions than took place in the Ember Shrine. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. That's the book answer. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. Something popped. I don't like that. If you watch a lot of people stream this game, you see the same people show up in chat a bunch. Yep. I had the same experience with The Witness. Going to a lot of Witness streams and seeing a lot of the same names show up. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Ship's log updated. Okay. Alright, what is there to do out here? Oh. The gravity beam over there turned on. Oh, it's a different place. It's a different one. I haven't been to that gravity beam. Oh, God. Oh, I thought I was dead. It's Solanum! Aw. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found, either. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that. Circumstance. Oh, like chance. Okay. I thought it was like circumstances, as opposed to circumstance, which in context would be a very differently word. Very different word. Like, just like a complete tautology. Like, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, Solano. No, this is actually trying to make a point. That's fine. That's fine. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. Damn. Solanum with the heterodoxy. Who knew Solanum was such a rebel? Oh, this is the hole that I was trying to make it into and didn't numerous times. Numerous times. Spiral and spirals. The Nomai are certainly a very aesthetic species. I like their communication style. Alright, what else can I do out here? not sure that there's anything else I can do here in the Shrine of the Eye. I still want to get to the forge, but I don't know how to get to the forge from in here. Maybe that means I have to get to the forge from outside? Apparently the forge floor level is all upside down. Maybe I can actually get to it from here. Like, if I can get to the other side of this thing, I might be able to make that work. Oh, I'm starting to throw away air. Alright, well, let's just die and try that again. Crunch. Unfortunate. Oh, yeah, that was the same kind of crunch as, yeah, the shortcut's real helpful. So I think, actually, the way that I want to do this now is not fly to Brittle Hollow, but fly to the White Hole, so that I can jump back into the Black Hole for easy access to my ship. Also, what did we learn? Nothing? Did it not say that the ship's lock was updated? Hanging City. Ah. The Nomai traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than... We know that! That's not news! But apparently there's not more to explore in the Hanging City. I don't know that I agree with that statement. I think I strongly disagree with that statement. Unless it's separating the Hanging City from the Black Hole Forge, which it might be. Yeah, it must be considering the Black Hole Forge a separate location. Alright, where is White Hole? Out by the Interloper. On the other side. Okay. Other side of the sun. Here we go. I think it's the glowing white thing. Convenient that I can see it from this far out. And I needed to be decelerating way earlier. Stop! Stop! No autopilot. I can get back to the solar system myself. Thank you very much. Massively overshot my target. That's cool. Stop. Oh my god. Enough autopilot, please. That's not what I want you for. I really want you to not do that ever again. Please. I'm gonna massively overshoot it again. You ready? Hope you're excited for massive overshots. Oh boy. I just want to get to the thing. Wow, I'm not sure that this was a correct approach. Beginning to think maybe I should have done things differently. But here we are. Alright, good. It's the Tuesday! I didn't even think about that. That's so good, Shadowed Mage. 02022020 and it's on a Tuesday. No, it's a Sunday. It's not a Tuesday. It's the other kind of Tuesday. Alright. Well, that's almost perfect. Like, I'm streaming. Obviously, it's going to be a Tuesday. No. I thought it was a different thing. Alright, cool. Would have been way too perfect if it was on a Tuesday. I agree. Would have been fantastic. Nothing of any interest in here. Start the rotation.
What?
Thought I was saying toot instead of Tuesday. You could have tooted. No one's stopping you from tooting. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to get to that that shortcut. I think it's down this way. Yes. Perfect. Alright, cool. This worked the way I wanted it to. Alright, let's see what's down here. Oh, that just takes us all the way down here. Okay, cool. Well, that's actually good. Like, this is where I wanted to go. I wanted to go down here so I could turn this on. And then jump into the black hole and go to Ash Twin and teleport back here. Because I think that's actually going to be the easiest way to... Do I want to explore down here? As long as I'm down here? Oh, this is the daycare. No, we don't want to be here. This place is a hellhole. I'm out. Oh, wait. Unless that's a teleporter back up. Where does that go? Hello? Is that a way to get back up? I don't even know if that's a way to get back up. I don't think it is. No, that's the thing that I can't use to get back up because I couldn't figure it out. Alright, well, I guess we just... I guess we go. What the hell was that just flew past me? Not like I'm going to be able to see it from here with the white hole right there. A brick! They throwing bricks at me? Unbelievable. Alright. Medkit me, fuel me up, and let's go to the twins. How to get anywhere. There we go. Hello? Autopilot? No autopilot? Is my autopilot broken? What happened? God, I try to stop you from navigating me back to the solar system once and you just give up? Thanks, autopilot. Oh no, now it's fine. Okay, great. Threw an astronaut at the brick. Yeah, that's believable. Oh, that's gonna go straight into the sun. Oh no, never mind. Thought that was going to be way worse. Only unintentionally falling in the sun. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Where am I trying to get to here? That's interesting. I don't think I knew there was a platform there. What does this get me? All the way up to the top, huh? Do I want to go up here? I don't think I want to go up here. Although, I guess this is a decent landing place at some point. Not exactly what I'm looking for right now. Alright, there's Ember Twin, so I guess we'll find where Ember Twin is and then follow in the sand thing's footsteps until we find the teleporter. This, I think, is the Timberhearth teleporter. It's the triangle one. This is... This is not the spiky one. So this is probably Giant's Deep? This is probably Giant's Deep. Oh boy, they sure picked a hell of a place to build this stuff. That's the Sun Station. Which is definitely not a place we're going. This is the Twin Towers thing, which I think the implication is this will take you to Ash Twin? I guess we don't know. But I think the implication is that'll twin-to-twin teleporter, but that's maybe worth exploring at some point when I'm not trying to do the thing that I'm trying to do. When I'm not actively in the middle of a thing that is probably timed. This is the one that should be the Black Hole Forge. And I'll just keep an eye out for the sand and hope I don't get picked up and taken somewhere I don't want to get taken. What? This is Timberhearth? I didn't want to go to Timberhearth. That's not helpful. And this is now on because I've teleported here. Return warp status charged. Yep. Okay, well. I guess the triangle one is, Oh, this is the one I think that I thought I was going to. It did have trees, you're not wrong. Okay. This should be the Black Hole Forge. Alright, and then the trick is, don't jump. Don't jump. Do not press the button that is jump. We've been killed by that before. Black Hole Forge. Yep, this is the spot. You should jump? Oh, okay. Thanks for the advice. I'll get right on that. Left. This is the... Wait, if that's the Black Hole Forge, what's this way? Oh. This is the way in that we weren't able to accomplish because of problems. What the hell? Please tell me this is a shortcut in. I want to know about this. This is just a shortcut out, isn't it? We can never get back in. Crap. 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 Crap, crap, crap. Crap, 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 crap! Welp! We learned something today. And now my ship is stuck at the Twins. I didn't even take this warp. Why are you... Oh, no, I did take this warp, didn't I? I mean, this will take me back to White Station. I don't need to go back to White Station. This is not where my ship is. Like, this doesn't help. Alright, we can get back into the Hanging City, so maybe there is a way... I might as well use the rest of this cycle exploring Hanging City. Maybe there's more stuff I can do. You just see your soul leave your body. Not exactly. God, I just want to jump everywhere. It's actually not a good idea. Because fuel. But I still want to do it. We need to turn this on before we fall down there. Good. Good gravity usage. Thank you. Thank you, gravity. Well, the thing that I tried to do worked. So that's a good start. We'll just have to do it again next time correctly. Yes, that is my understanding, Wonder Waffles. You have to charge them, and then you can use them to get back. Which means that you can only go from White Hole to Black Hole, and from Ash Twin to everywhere, but not back until you have a charge stored. Alright, so let's see if we can actually manage a way to get up to the Black Hole area from here. It might be doable with correct usage of jump jets and gravity and everything. But it's not gonna be easy. Because this thing doesn't work. Oh, that didn't work at all. We can get up to here, but then that's not storing a charge. That's blocked off also. So I guess really what we want to do is we want to get to the outside here, and then try and get up through the middle, which might work. That's not getting us much higher, though. So maybe if I use this and then try and step outside here? Not working particularly well. I think I had better luck getting outside of the tower from the other tower. Oh! No good! Ow. Jammed his ship into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge to get in. Oh, yeah. I've heard stories about how other people have gotten to places. Ow. Try that again, but with less ow. So if this works, The goal is to get out here and then back around and land on this slanted thing. I'm not actually sure that that works, though. It might be too slanted. Maybe I just try and get all the way up from here? Well, that didn't work. Just walking off was incredibly unsuccessful. I don't think I'll have enough jetpack to get all the way up, but I could try it. That might work. Oh, not like that, certainly. Huh. There it is. Oh, nope, nope, no good, no good. I don't think this is possible. Things in the right place. My planet for a grapple shot. I feel it, I feel it. Maybe there's like an up here that I can take advantage of. Definitely using up a lot, if not all, of my available resources on these shenanigans. I'll take that. Is there a way to get more up from here? I don't think so. If so, it would be from here, but this is definitely not up enough. That is, in fact, the old saying, Royal. Oh, it's Nova time anyway. I'm going to wait out this music, because this music is good. But then we're just going to restart the loop. Do you have objections to the black hole, Cryptomancer? Is that the switch room? That is the switch room. Yes. We've been there before. This is what it looks like from the outside. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, oof. It's possible I can manipulate the thing from outside? If I can manipulate the switch room from outside, then maybe I could ride the forge up. Oh, I might be able to. That's a thing to consider. We could certainly try that. But also, we can just do the thing that we know works. Good morning. Falling into the black hole is a necessary step of the thing that we know works. So, nice try, buddy. Gear options? What are gear options? Oh, these things. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is a necessary part. You heard me. Necessary in that I have absolutely no plans to change the steps I am following. Alright, is that fast enough? It's probably fast enough. Let's try and not horrifically overshoot this time. Goodbye, son. Hello, Whitehall Station. And this is probably a good time to start decelerating. Like here. Should have started earlier. No, that worked out okay. Yeah, that worked out just fine. Better than expected. TBH. Is there's like a landing point here, or... No, that's the teleporter. That's the teleport out. There's not really a landing point here. But that's okay, it's not moving. So this is just fine. Could landing cam align with the airlock? I guess I could. If I was feeling particularly spicy. Not like it matters too much, though. This got me to where I wanted to go. Alright. Port me, baby. There is the tower. And here is my shortcut. Ow. Mistakes. Trees detected. Nice. Do like trees. There. Snow makes a nice soft landing spot. Can I land on the actual thing that I am manipulating out there? That is a real question. Do I think that I can successfully land on you? Let's try not from here. That's real tenuous. Let's go down a floor and see if that makes it any easier. As is, I have time, because the ash hasn't fully receded on Ash Twin yet. So, like, time is not exactly of the essence here. Do I think I could land on you as you're coming up? That's a scary thought. Landing on you from here is not helpful. But you know what? This plays into the same strategy anyway. If I try and I miss, I just end up in the black hole, which is where I was going to try and get to anyway. So that's fine. I have no idea what I was doing. That didn't work out too well. Alright, we're going back in because I didn't actually do the thing. Where is my way in to the station? Oh, down here. Ability to hit the switch while falling, dubious. Agreed. Agreed. Questionable at best. Maybe possible. Undetermined. But, outlook not so good. Bonk. Aw, just missed the alignment. Well, we're sitting around for another 15 seconds, boys. This is good. It'll give me a chance to refuel, I guess. And maybe not mess around so much this time. Alright, plan is still go, though. Switch the Black Forge. Jump through the black hole to get to my ship. And then teleport. Where am I going? This way? And then teleport, go to Ash Twin so I can teleport to Black Hole Forge. Plan is still go. Explosions. Bad news. Alright, let's just hit the thing and then jump for it. Oh, you have to be pretty close to it before it'll register, huh? I cannot make that jump this time. Alright, cool. Ow! That's not what I wanted. Fortunately, there are medkits. Can I select my ship? I can. Oh, good. You would think I would know that. Also seems to be a jump I can make this time. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Twins ho. Very worried about doing autopilot things. Starting the trek down to the other side of the sun. Getting crushed to death by sand? Yeah, it's miserable. It's pretty much the worst thing. Well, I completely missed Ash Twin that time. Let's just let autopilot do the thing, yeah? Maybe easier that way. Autopilot does know how to do some things for me. As long as it is not yeeting me directly into the sun or another planet, autopilot is fine. Good enough. And I have literal zero plan to return to my ship, so wherever I park it kind of doesn't matter. Hourglass twins are your favorites? Understandable. Hourglass twins are pretty cool. Alright, I think this is Timberhearth? No. This is Black Hole Forge. This was certainly Black Hole Forge the last time we teleported out of here. You're not wrong, Lunar Waffles. If only Supernova could be delayed by an R&D cycle. Alright, we're here. Don't jump. Do not jump. Please follow gravity path. And do not get wrecked. And we determined that going in here was bad. There might be other stuff in here that is not the gravity path out, but do not take gravity path out. That is what we've learned. And these are the elevator things, which also don't work because everything is broken. So maybe don't mess around too much in here and just go. Just go. Cool. Black Hole Forge we go. Yes, let's just go to that place. Now that it's here. We've done the thing. See what we can learn about Black Hole Forges. Oh, look. It's more projection areas. Where's the thing we can plug in here? Maybe there's a stone in the Black Hole Forge? Hello? Thank you. There is a statue here. Oh my. It's got its eyes closed. Freaky. Clarion Root kindly tuned the alignments on each black hole core as I finish them. The schematic on the floor shows which warp tower aligns with which astral body. To speed future deliveries to Ash Twin, I've tuned the first black hole core to activate when its warp tower aligns with Brittle Hollow. And before anyone comments, yes, I am aware this reduces the distance between Yarrow and me. Ah, they're still flirting. It's great. The schematic shows the 6 towers on Ash Twin are being tuned to only 5 alignments. Is that a mistake? No, that's correct. For these alignments, we decided to treat the Hourglass Twins as a single astral body. If it helps, you can imagine the Hourglass Twins as aligning with themselves. Have you seen Phlox's tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin? They clarify each tower's warp destination. I have seen those. And they're not super helpful. Alignment 1, the sun. Yes. Alignment 2, alignment 5, Giant's Deep. Sure, let's go in the correct direction then. Alignment 2, the Hourglass Twins, with 2 different warps. From Ash Twin to the other It's already on the Hourglass Twin. How does that work? Alignment 3, Timberhearth. Alignment 4, Brittle Hollow. Alignment 5, Giant's Deep. There's 2 warp cores here. Where do they send you? I'm gonna have to investigate that. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed. Warp towers are, yeah, one way to find out, right? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. Oh, one of them probably takes you internally. One of them probably takes you internally. Okay, we've got to do that. We definitely have to do that. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him to deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Definitely for no ulterior purpose. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the 6 warp receivers. This is how it works. There's a black hole core connected to a white hole core. You can go into the black hole core to come out the white hole side, and that charges up a thing that will take you back if you step into it. Cool. Each warp tower leads to a different planet, so that will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Yarrow knows the exact location. Cervical spine is a hell of a euphemism. Alright, what am I finding here? Other than this projection stone. And this statue. Statue, though. Ash Twin projection stone. Yep. Let's do an Ash Twin projection, I guess. Implies that they have more than one type of spine? It implies that they don't have a cute name for ass. And this is still the super freaky, like, Nomai Skulls thing. 2, 1. Something has changed. What is going on here? I don't like this. What is this? This is different. This is not what happened before. What are these things? Where am I? I wonder if I'm seeing through it and I shouldn't be, like I'm just seeing into space. That's super weird. I mean, I've done this before, right? I have seen these results. I know what this looks like. Oh yeah, it was just missing these things. Which, now that I look at it, it looks like pillars against a backdrop instead of just things floating out in the middle of space. That's different. Interesting. Interesting. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed at the heart of the Ash Twin project. These are different colors. Why are they different colors? Pain in the neck. Ah, okay, okay. What can you do while projecting? As near as I can tell, nothing. I've tried a couple of things and nothing has resulted in any success. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone on Ash Twin is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed at the heart of the Ash Twin project. No, it isn't! Really? They're fighting. Is everything well at the forge? Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Cute. Okay. That's probably everything we can do here. I don't know why I took this with me. I don't need it. I'm gonna leave it here, actually. Sender or receiver? I think the colors are sender or receiver because when you get two that have the same text from different locations, they're swapped. Maybe. I mean, it's definitely like Yarrow and Yarrow. right? The orange ones are only Yarrow here. Local and remote, that could be it. I mean, this is definitely a conversation that takes place between two people at two different places. Oh, I wonder if that's... So this is showing conversations between Ash Twin and Brittle Hollow. So I wonder if that means there are set conversations for each connection. Like, is there an Ember Twin Brittle Hollow one? Maybe. But I've seen that if I try to take a projection stone from where I found it and stick it in another projection wall, I don't get the same conversations. People in the different modules. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm willing to believe that. Local and remote makes the most sense. Because it's only ever two colors. We've only ever seen purple and orange. Most things are purple, but occasionally, and I think unique to the projection walls, we see orange. Excuse me, how dare you? I guess it was perfectly aligned, so when we got there, it just immediately teleported us back. Cute. And I know I've read this before. Here's our first delivery, Arrow. 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Ash Twin project is underway. Whitehole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. I love it. I love these little idiots. Alright. Let's see if we can get to the Ash Twin and Ember Twin paired towers. This is, once again, Giant Steep, which is not where I want to go. Maybe don't actually catch up to the Sandzilla. What did I just say? This is the one that goes to the Sun Station, which is not where we want to go. And here is the paired ones, with no clear indication of where they go. So I guess we stand here and wait and see where it goes. Weren't you listening either? I mean, broadly, no. I can't say that I was. So one of these goes to Ember Twin. Oh, and it's Nova time. But it's not at all clear where the second one goes. Aligned with itself. We certainly learned a few things about the Black Hole Forge, that's for sure. Stop Nova time. Dang. Where does this take me? Nowhere so far. So this has to align either with Ember or Ash. Which means probably Ember? Aligning with itself doesn't seem to make much sense unless it takes me inside the thing. To the other projection wall that will be up front. Which one does the tower look like? Fair point. Well, we're going back to Ash Twin. I'm gonna do a thing. Maybe. Of course you know. That's the... Yes. Correct. You should not be telling me anything. Good morning. Time to die again. And also see what information we have now gotten in our ship's log regarding the Black Hole Forge. All of the black hole cores were sent to the warp towers being constructed on Ash Twin. The white hole cores were sent to the 6 warp receivers, each on a different planet. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Schematic that shows which warp towers on Ash Twin aligns with which astral body. The schematic shows the 6 towers on Ash Twin were tuned to only 5 alignments. The Nomai decided to treat the Hourglass Twins as a single astral body and alignment. It is, isn't it? This is a nice picture. Does accessing the computer stop time? Yes. I think I have it set so it does that. This doesn't necessarily give me information about which of the 2 twins the 2 towers are aligned to. It just says that they're tuned to a single alignment. Hit autopilot and review your log while you got places. Okay, that's fair. And we have learned more about Ash Twin Project? An advanced warp core was successfully forged for installation at the heart of the Ash Twin Project. Okay, cool. And there is no more to explore here, huh? There is not more to explore here. All right. Back to Ash Twin, I guess. We cannot escape the Hourglass Twins. Hourglass Twins forever. Remember when that had like 2 nodes? Back in the day. Ah, the things we have learned. Alright, let's find a pole to land on. Whoa! Bonk. Big bonks. Ship's fine? Ship appears to be fine. And I have a ton of time to kill here. Oh boy. I guess walk out to the equator and wait. Maybe I should have tried to find where Ember was, so I could see the alignment. Alright, where is the soon-to-be sand pillar? Is this with the pillar or against the pillar? Seeing Ember, which means this is probably with the pillar. Unless it's directly above me right now. Found the Sun Station ports. Rimworld has been redeemed for, and I think I'm going to reserve the other day for Cook Serve Delicious, because we have early access to CSD3. So if you redeem, it'll go towards not this week, this coming week, but the next week. Where the hell is Ember Twin? Here's the teleporters. The sand is finally go down. This side is probably the Ember side, because of the split in the middle. Which means I probably want to go in this side and see where it takes me. And presumably it'll take me only when the other side is lined up to take me somewhere, because they're both on the same alignment. So this will only teleport me when Ember Twin is directly overhead, I guess? Which is maybe weird, because the column will be right there. Alright. Spire is coming. Ah, here we go. Need to get out of the way for now, because there needs to be a ceiling in between me and that planet. I wonder... Technically, that will transport you to the other planet. Yep. Not really in the way I want to get there, though. This maybe causes problems, because the sand pillar is going to pick me up when the other planet is overhead. So how do I actually teleport using this? Oh, we should go find Timberhearth and get some trees. Timberhearth is the next one over, I think. done this before. I don't know if it has, actually. I mean, I guess really I could just go find my ship. It's probably an easier way to do this. And that'll not only get me oxygen, but also refuel my fuel. Oh no. This side, I think. Yes, here we are. Well, let's see if this works. Or if it just picks me up and takes me out. I have this that I can use. So maybe I can use this to stay down while it's overhead. And then walk through at the right timing. Oh my god, that feels so good. I'm so glad that worked. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, we made it into the middle. We're in the middle of the planet. Oh. No wonder it looks so cool. It's the material that they mined out that looks like stars. It's just rock, but they mined it and it looks like stars. 14 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Excuse the hell out of me. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, giant deep memory statue, and Timber Hearth memory statue. Okay, so that's why Gabbro remembers about stuff. Yeah, turning on lights makes a big difference. It sure does. 8 minutes 29 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Okay, so the Ash Twin project is actually keeping track of my memories. And this is the Ash Twin projection stone. And of the many things that could be receiving information, we are receiving it. Oh my god, it's working! Like, I don't have to do anything. The thing is actually working. It's keeping track of data. It's keeping track of data from the probes. Like, even without me being involved, it's keeping track of data from the probes. Nobody's reading the data because all the Nomai are dead. But it's actually doing the thing! That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh. Today we finished the excavation of the Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. Yup! Yup! God, this whole time I was assuming that they had it set up and it didn't work. Because I don't know why. Because I don't know why I assumed it wasn't working. I should have known it was working. Because they actually tried to kickstart it with the sun. That's what the sun station said. They tried to make the sun go nova and it didn't work. But that means that all of the equipment was already set up to take advantage of it when it did. Which meant that, of course, when they realize the sun is going nova because of end of life or because of something else, it's gonna start working. Because it was all set up to work. Oh. They even said, unless you want to wait for it to die on itself. Right? Right? We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Good. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. That's a thing we don't have any information about. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through the Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. I love all of the personal touches in this game. Yo, what's up, memory statue? Probably. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. What the hell is Avens? But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Oh, Avens was involved in the construction. Okay. I remember Avens now. We saw some text from Avens while looking at the orbital probe cannon and talking about the cannon's construction. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Mallow is probably part of the problem. Whoa, look at all the projection stones, dang. So many conversations with so many different places. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event that it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project needs. Yup, that is how we thought this was gonna go. Good. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Step 1, cut a hole in the Sun. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Step 2, put your causality in that hole. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data back from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Oh! This was the piece I was missing. This is the piece I was missing. Triggering the supernova doesn't start the cycle at the supernova. It starts the cycle 22 minutes before the supernova was triggered. Which means that if the data from the probe results in a success, you just don't trigger a supernova. And then the cycle doesn't start again. The only way this falls apart is if you're not the one triggering a supernova. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. Yes, Idea. Idea, the super cynical, snarky one. Except how do you know if it didn't work or you're the first in a broken causality universe? That assumes that a broken causality universe can exist. This isn't Homestuck. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need some way to halt our aging process. Well, here's proof that they're not naturally immortal. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope! Instead, lose your life when the interloper pops ghost matter all over the place. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in this solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. Comet is a problem. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Oh boy. These poor idiots. Giant's Deep Projection Stone. Tell me about Giant's Deep. Rip civilization, right? I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project, Phlox. They look beautiful. Although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Interesting. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Because time. Because time. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Forced to repeat the same 22 minutes over and over because you had no control over what was causing the problem. Yeah! Isn't that miserable, Raimi? Get out of here. Tell me about Timber Hearth. This is the mining station, right? My gratitude for the latest shipment, Ueno. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news! Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the core could lead to disaster. Could indeed. Because this is where the data's being sent. So if the data doesn't survive a supernova, that's a problem. Once we've finished the shell that seals off the core, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical hindrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. They're saying if the equipment broke, the statues wouldn't pair, so they wouldn't even know about the loop. They'd just be trapped in it without any way to get out forever. Yes, that's why they do pair in the case of the equipment breaking. Yes. Right, yeah. Yes, that... Exactly. They're saying it would be horrific to be stuck in a loop, not knowing why, with no ability to affect the outcome, because it's looping the same way every time, and you don't know what's going wrong. Yeah, that'd be horrible, to be stuck in a situation like that. Wouldn't it? I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed at the heart. Oh, I've read this. This is the other side of that same conversation. This is the first time I've explicitly noticed that they matched up. That's cool. Probe tracking module projection stone. Oh, tell me more. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, and she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are! The probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Ah, nice. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. Where is the probe tracking station again? Do we have that information? Ah, yes, with all of the lightning outside, and also a working memory statue. Now that we know what these are, they're memory statues, sending their information back in time to the Ash Twin Project. Wild. Oh, I probably had. I just didn't remember that I had read it. Artificial gravity control. I can turn off the artificial gravity? That seems like a bad idea. I want to read the thing. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin Project. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin Project is active. This ends the loops. Disabling the Ash Twin Project means that it won't send the data back. So the probe won't be triggered. And also, my memory won't be sent back in time. So it'll just end. Okay. Okay, direct question to the chat, because I am absolutely inclined to try this. What does this do in game terms? Is it a game over? Like, if I do this, can I still keep playing? Or am I starting the equivalent of a fresh save as a result? And losing all the progress in my ship's log? You can answer the question. I am asking the question because I want an answer. I am aware of what it says it does in universe. In game terms, you will not instantly get a game over. Right, because it doesn't kill me. But it means that it won't start a new loop when I supernova. And then when the supernova happens, not only will I not start a new loop, if I start again, I will effectively be starting a fresh save. Confirm, deny. You can reload your save. Okay. But this loop won't get saved, I guess? Alright, so I'm not going to lose save data as a result of doing this. But this loop won't get saved. Okay, okay. Got it. Artificial gravity control is interesting. If I turn off the gravity in here, what happens? Probably not a whole lot? Has it stopped spinning? Does that mess with things? Ah, the spin is what's keeping the gravity in place. The Coriolis effect. Or whatever it is. There is gravity because there is spin. I absolutely do want to do that, Senna. I 100% want to do exactly that. Make sure this loop gets logged. And then come back and try it again. So this, in theory, will take me up to Ember Twin. But I think I just want to go back to my ship. Ow. How to get back to my ship? That's true. I could definitely copy my save file. And I think I know how to do that, because I was looking into maybe trying to restore my save file when the first one got lost. So I should be able to figure that out. Hello? Ship! Ah! Ah! Disaster. I am not very good at controlling myself here. Where am I going next? That is a good question. I want to go back to the gravity cannon at Brittle Hollow, because I don't think I've sufficiently explored that. I sort of popped into it and then didn't really do anything else. Hello? Where am I? Aha. Here. Ash Twin Project. Whew. There is not more to explore here. We've actually done it. A hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep, and Timberhearth, respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Okay. So at some point in the future, I may want to disable the Ash Twin project. That's a hell of a thought. That's a hell of a thought. Okay. I don't think I really want to disable the Ash Twin project right now. So I might as well use the rest of this cycle to try and accomplish something. I think that something would be the Brittle Hollow gravity cannon. And now the real question is, what is the best way to get there? Is it from the probe cannon? Oh, matching the velocity of this is not a good idea. What is the best way to handle this? Oh god, why? Stop it! Giant's Deep. I think we determined that the best way to do this is to try and actually land in here. Because that kind of worked out before. Sure. Yeah. Alright, cool. Call that good. Whose first reaction was like, oh cool, let me grab the thing. They couldn't figure out how to put it down. Got in their ship. Flew into a planet at high speed and died. Wow, that sounds miserable. Sounds like an experience. Which thing? I think the way into here was from here? Yes. Oh, I think this is actually set up as a landing zone. Like, the gravity here is... This space is big enough to hold my ship. And then I could just... Ah, yeah, I should have just landed there. Haha, ha ha ha. Next time. Matching the velocity would be fine if you're in the same orbit. Yeah, but being in the same orbit is not necessarily easy to accomplish. Alright, which is the different things here? Launch module. Control module. That makes this the tracking module. Control module? Which one of these is accessible and contains like a ship that I can use to warp to the gravity cannon? Is it this one? No, but when you said the thing, like which the thing are you talking about? There's a lot of the things that could potentially be discussing. You've been in here. Like, I've done this. Alright, this does not look like it's going to accomplish anything particularly interesting for me. This is a very big thing, you're not wrong. And then we went outside the ship in order to get into the launch module. Does this not have the thing that I thought it had? We appear to be at Nova time. The advanced teleport core thing in the Ashton project. Oh! Oh, you, like, they took the core out and then tried to do something with it. It, actually never occurred to me that it would be a thing that you could grab. Like, if I were to deactivate that thing... Oh, I guess it's a warp core. So I could plug it into a ship and turn a ship into a vessel or something. If there's a pre-built vessel waiting for a... I know where a vessel might be. Okay. Huh. Couldn't figure out how to not have it in their hands, right? And exactly, Icarus. So I guess endgame is disable Ash Twin Project, get the warp core to the remains of the vessel in Dark Bramble, and then get that to Timberhearth so I can actually evacuate the rest of the people, rather than prevent my son from going Nova. Although we still haven't determined what is causing all of the goddamn stars to go Nova at the same time. That's... some external force is doing a thing. The whole solar... not solar system. The whole galaxy is going dark. All. Absolutely, Icarus. All. It's not just me. It's not just us. If you watch the sky, there's like, maybe every couple of seconds, there's like a puff, and another star goes Nova, and a puff, and another star goes Nova. If you talk to Chert near the end of the cycle, he'll actually talk to you about it. He'll say, oh, I've been watching all these stars. All these stars are going Nova all at the same time. And he's like, yeah, it's a lot. There is a lot going on here. Yes. Bad. Agree. Wholeheartedly agree, Icarus. Memory statues. They escalate through the loop? Yep, that sounds about right. Alright, we didn't really learn anything new as a result of anything that we did at the end of that loop. Do I really want to mess things up like that? Just... go cause a disaster? I kind of do. I kind of do, though. I can't see a button like that and then not push it. Like, I need to know what happens. I need to know what happens. Save. Yeah. Not wrong. Always remember to save your universe. Never know when you'll need to come back to it. Dang. Yes. Back up your universe whenever appropriate. I can do that. Let me see if I can figure out how to do that. I know I tried to do this before, but I think I can just go to the save data location via Steam. Well, I'm not doing it via Steam. I know where it's being saved though. It's in local low, isn't it? Mobius Digital. Yes. Okay, I found it. There is just a saves profile, a saves folder. Okay. I am going to copy this folder, paste it onto the desktop, and then go cause a disaster. Let's go cause a disaster. I guess it'll still be some time before the thing isn't even available. So we could go do other stuff while we're waiting for it to happen. I don't know what other stuff I want to do. Try and get myself killed in Dark Bramble, maybe? The whole point was not to get myself killed. I mean, death is going to happen regardless. Is there anything, like, in the middle of Ember Twin that we can only get to before the sand starts coming down that's maybe worth trying to check out? Like, not the high energy lab, but literally in the center. Great landing. I am so good at landings. Been to the Quantum Moon yet? Have you not seen my ship's log, my dude? I have, in fact, been to the Quantum Moon. Not only have I been to the Quantum Moon, I've been to the Eye. Sand is already coming down. There is indeed not more to explore here. Oh, but this thing will just kill me. So I do not want to get stuck in underneath this sand pillar. So let's go off to the side here. Yes, the 6th location which is presumably the Eye. And if I can get access to the probe data, I might even be able to go visit the Eye, which is certainly something. Hello? Did you pass and I missed it? You're going the other direction. Interesting. As long as we're out here, let's go say hello to Chert. Yes, I have taken the moon to its orbit around the Eye and spoken to Solanum. Where am I? That's not helpful. Where is Chert? He's at one of the poles, isn't he? Is it south or is it north? I don't remember which is which. The blue one is south, I think. Ah, south is the Quantum Moon location station. Yup. I know about the birthplace of dark crystals. Dark ghost matter, not dark crystals, different thing. But may I suggest that this chat is not the best place to be asking these questions. Because if you hit upon a thing that I haven't done and didn't know about, that would be an awful way for me to find out about it. Skeksis made ghost matter, Jesus Christ. How do I get out here again? Ah, there is a way to do it without just jumping. Because I cannot control my trajectories! Very not good at navigating myself around this planet. Yeah, so, see that little puff of white out here? That's another sun going nova. Another star, somewhere. Oh, Gelfling, Christ. What I suggest you do, Royal Star-Lord, is if you are particularly interested to the answers to these questions, and my ship's log was insufficient information for you, then go to the spoilers channel on my Discord, where people will happily answer your questions for me. I have a question for you. I found something. Okay, I'm not sure. I think I've done all of these, but maybe not. I found Nomai writing about a hidden planet. Might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible if you look at the physics of our solar system. It would just have to be incredibly far out there. Farther than Hearthian ships would be able to travel. Honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know! As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. Bind the sand now. I found No My Reinig about the Sun Station. I have, in fact, spoken to Church about all of this stuff. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernova today. Usually, I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or two on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Just saying hi, buddy. So many ways to die out here. Kind of impressive that people have managed to keep themselves alive long enough to get out to other places in this solar system. Alright, well this was a success. Let's get out to Ashton. I think I will cause problems on purpose. Oh, I'm right on the equator. Bad. Maybe do some landing can shenanigans so I don't end up, like, directly in the path of the sand. Cool, that's probably better. Fat squid eating stars like popcorn. Yeah, probably. I guess we didn't wait long enough. That's a random cactus. Hello, random cactus. We've determined that the circle one is Brittle Hollow, I think? Well, I just missed my my window, unfortunately. That one is Ember, this one is Ash. Hello, Dead Nomai. Unfortunate. Well, we've got some time to kill here, huh? Not that much time. Ember Twin is slowly making its way around. Ember Twin is now directly on the opposite side of the planet from me. Oh, I guess we're actually rotating. Like, the planet is rotating in the same direction as Ember Twin is rotating around it. So it's going to be even longer than it looks. Boo. Alright, it's probably about time to sit here and be paying attention. Ah, I can hear it. Here it comes. Is there a visual indicator on the warp pad when it's aligned? I guess I've never really watched a warp pad before. I should check that out. Whitehole Station is probably the easiest place to look for that. Alright, let's cause some problems and see what happens. Ah, that's what happens. The alerts came up and it knocked it off of my my site. Warning. Will disable the Ashburn project. You are about to access the... Yep, I'm aware. Oh, I definitely want to disable gravity before going up there. That's not helpful, Octopus. I mean without standing on it. Remove warp core. Cool. Now I have a warp core. Well, I don't really have any plan for the rest of this loop, insofar as there is a rest of this loop. Oh, the music has changed. It knows something has happened. Is it already Nova time? This is different from the usual Nova song. So this is where it would be aligned. And there's no visual indicator. Nothing has changed here visually. Yeah, this music is very different from the usual Nova song. But it's definitely an indicator that the end is nigh. Fascinating. I mean, I guess I could charge off into Dark Bramble and die. That's one way to die. But it's also pretty early in the cycle. Am I just gonna have this music the whole time? Yeah, the music's super intense now. Yeah, I mean, this is some endgame music. Because in theory, you're only going to do this when you are ready to end the game. Well, I mean, that's why I backed up the save, Icarus. $1,600 That's interesting. But, like, even if I know how to do something in Bramble, now is not the time to do it, because the data won't be saved. Really, what I should do is just drive myself into the sun and end it and see what happens. Or take off the suit and leave the ship. I mean, in-universe, I'm pretty sure this means that the sun goes nova and it's over. Because the data is not being sent back anymore. Not so much, I mean, I guess if you're counting all of the stars having gone nova that the universe ends, then yeah, universe ends. I guess I still don't know enough about what's causing this situation to say whether or not it's universe ending or just this solar system. Right? Like, I don't know what loose end I am leaving untied up. Oh no. I just got hit by brambles. I want out. I do not want to go into brambles right now. Thank you. It really does just keep this music going. That's cool. Like, yeah, this is a big deal. This is a big deal, for sure. My ship is damaged. Oh, that's Whitehole, with the ever-expanding ring of Brittle Hollow's internals. Wow, it looked like a mirror Dark Bramble for a second. That was weird. I mean, if the goal is to just sit here and wait for Nova, then I might as well just find some other way to end it. Whitehole and Brittle Hollow swap back and forth. But stuff doesn't come back into Brittle Hollow. It's not like Ember and Ashwin, right? There's no way for, Okay. Believe what you like, Octopus. Believe what you like. You are dead. Yep. Actual dead. Oh! This is the same thing that happens when you die, before engaging the memory statue. Okay. Cool. I do still have Resume Expedition. That's good. Okay. So it just loses me that loop, for what that's worth. It discovered 2 endings, kind of. I guess. I mean, it's the same ending. And I still have the launch codes. And I still have all of my data on the ship, I guess. Yes. I have discovered multiple bad endings. I have now discovered 2 ways to die without saving, without being in the loop. Probable bad ends. Yep, and all my stuff is still here. Okay, cool. Alright. It is 11 p.m. which means we have about another hour in the stream. But I'm out of water, and I want to stretch my legs for a bit. So, when you first ever start the game, you don't wake up gasping. No, you just wake up, it turns out. Because you didn't just experience a horrifying death. Cryptomancer. But yeah, I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break. I'm going to go refill my water, I'm going to stretch my legs for a bit, and I will be back shortly. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Sit there dead until the supernova happens. I mean, yeah, he's floating around in space like a dead body. That's what happens if you die. People die when they are killed, Octopus. But yeah, I'm gonna leave you folks with some music, and I will be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate having people around, and I will be back in another couple of minutes, and we'll keep this going. In the meantime, if you're looking for something to do, you can always check out my Discord or my Twitter, because I happen to think those are interesting. And I'll be back in a bit. All right, I am back, ready to keep this going. Pause that, switch scenes, get back into the game. All right, yeah. Hi. How's it going? Hope you had a good break. Alright. So what is the next plan? What are we trying to accomplish here? I think I still wanted to check out the gravity cannon. So maybe I just check out the gravity cannon directly. Like, the gravity cannon is visible from the surface in Brittle Hollow, right? Like, I don't need to do any particular... I could just go to the gravity cannon. Almost forgot the spacing. Yeah, almost. It was not ideal. Oh, hello, Hollow Lantern. Where is the gravity cannon? Should be able to see it sticking out somewhere. That's the warp. So here's the North Pole. The goal of the game overall is right now. So, I don't know. My previous thoughts about the goal is that, is it here? This is the ship. This is the other ship. That's not what I wanted. My previous thoughts about the goal was that I was going to try and stop the sun from going nova. That something was making the sun go nova, and I was going to make it stop. Here's the gravity cannon. My thoughts now is that instead of preventing the sun from going nova, my goal is going to be evacuate. I don't know what I'm going to learn at the eye. I presume I'm going to learn something at the eye. But at the moment, I think my end goal is to take the warp core from the Black Hole Project, the Ashwin Project, and take it to the vessel that we end up discovering in Dark Bramble, and get either just myself or all of my species out of this solar system so that we can survive the sun going nova. Which is definitely a different potential goal than stopping the sun from going nova. But this is all still contingent on what other information I get. Because it definitely feels like there's more information to get. And some of that more information is based around going to Giant's Deep. And oh, this is low integrity. This is two different pieces. Giant's Deep and learning more information about the probe, because probe tracking is definitely a thing that we can do. So presumably, I'll do some probe tracking and get more information about the eye. But then there's also like the vessel, which can be found somewhere in Dark Bramble. So that is for sure a thing that's going to matter. And probably not just for the purpose of gaining information. So yeah, I'm leaning towards eventually wanting to get the black hole core. Whoa there, buddy. From the Ash Twin Project into the vessel, and then use the vessel as some way to evacuate. Alright, what's going on over here? The shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon. Oh, that's where the shuttle comes from. Forgot about that. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. I can just call the shuttle home. What are you? You're just... nothing. No value. I thought it was on the probe cannon. No, it's on the Quantum Moon. Alright. So I can recall the shuttle. Not that recalling the shuttle does much, because I've been in the shuttle before. So what else is there to do out here? It feels like there should be more to do based on the ship's log. Disaster. Oh, there's a whole building over here that I can investigate. Cool, let's investigate a building. That seems likely to be a place in which I can do things. What do you have to say for yourself? The crossroads, I guess. The building is pretty empty. Why so empty, building? I'm just on the surface now? There's just stuff on the surface? There's trees out here. There's trees. Trees is good. Here's trees. There's another projection wall. Cool. Where is there a stone to use? Reveal to me a stone. Who have you been talking to? Quantum Moon? Brittle Hollow. What? I'm on Brittle Hollow. This is a Brittle Hollow to Brittle Hollow projection? You're just gonna show me where I'm at right now. Oh, no! This is into the Quantum Tower. That's why the Quantum Tower things exist. Not because there's a thing there to look at, but because people here were talking to people there. That makes sense. I'm at the shuttle! I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west of the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. So if I didn't know about Quantum Tower, this is where I would find out about Quantum Tower. So if I recalled the ship from the Quantum Moon, I would end up here. I've done that, but I didn't end up looking here because I'm dumb. But this is how I was supposed to gain information about the Quantum Tower, so that I could know more about Quantum. So that I could resolve all of the things at the Quantum Moon. Okay. Cool. I guess back to the ship. And that feels like it kind of covers it for Brittle Hollow. Like, I don't know that there's much more to do here. No new information. Yeah, effectively no new information gained. So Escape Pod 3 in the vessel is Dark Bramble. Inside the seat is Dark Bramble. Construction Yard and Probe Tracking Module are Giant's Deep. And that's all of my available question marks. So, I guess let's go to Giant's Deep. I'm okay with that. Giant's Deep seems like a reasonable place to go hang out. Well, it feels like there's plenty to do there. Like, I don't think I am going to run out of things to do on Giant's Deep this stream. So I guess we're going to be looking forward to more Giant's Deep next stream also. Where am I going? Alright, autopilot me. Where am I going? Ah, there I'm going. This is where I'm going. Excellent. I hope that sufficiently answered your question, Octopus. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff to do on Giant's Deep for sure. Find Gabbro should maybe be my first goal. But past that, the main goal is going to be get past the current, which means find the counterclockwise tornado. of which there are many tornadoes, and they are all rotating clockwise. I have not talked to Gabbro this. I have not talked to Gabbro this save. All right, so where's Gabbro? Ah, that's Ryback. That's not what I'm looking for. Other side of the planet, I guess. Other side of the planet. Gabbro has also hit a memory statue, so that's information. What is this? This is part of the construction thing, isn't it? Alright, sure, let's, But it's an island, which means it's gonna get launched around, which means that this gravity thing for my ship is a very good idea. Tree! This is probably the probe construction thing? Tornadoes? Tornadoes. Pick up scroll, absolutely. This is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking systems. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. Gelatinous, like mushy or sappy? Interesting. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Oh, I love the interpersonal byplay on these. Like, it's just so... I love the characterizations, right? I love that even though you only see logs like this, and it would be so easy to make them super impersonal, they're all super personal, and there's so much character behind each of the different, like people. All the people have their own style and their own, like, method of getting information across, and their own, like, word choice and interactions with the others. Like, it's so great. It's so well put together. It's such a human game. Yes. Yes. If I know my brother, Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. And it did. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible, to create room for their enthusiasm. That's absolutely fascinating to see that from the other side. Since there was a log on the probe cannon, weirdly wholesome in a way. Yeah. There was a log on the probe cannon specifically calling out that Aven and Mallow, like, making their own, like, decisions on how to put stuff together. And they called out, like, oh, we received this as a given maximum for how much we can do. But they know us. They know we're going to go above it. So let's go above it, because it's obviously safe to go above it. Oh my god, these people. They're killing me. Gravity. Apparently we have gravity. Oh, that's a really good way to construct a construction yard. With the use of gravity things, you could actually get around all of it. And then you don't have to worry about, like, jetpacks or whatever. You just have gravity in place to take you to all the different locations. Neat. Go, gravity. Go, gadget gravity. Can I go underwater with this? Will it keep me in place? It sure looks like it is. Neat. Gravity, very powerful. It's so slow walking underwater, though. Like a less darker and more uplifting Talos Principle? Talos Principle is more of a pure puzzler, though. And this game is very not focused on puzzles. Like, it's the puzzles of how do... it's story puzzles. It's not, like, logic puzzles. You know? Like, that's a different thing. The control module, yes. Ah, 12 minutes ago. Long-range probe successfully launched. Oh, the dialogue. Yeah, sure. Sure. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Edea may feel responsible. That's fair. Control module. I think we've been to the control module. Control module is not the tracking module. Yeah, we've definitely been out here. Cool. Oh, which means I've probably read that from the opposite side before. Okay. That's back to base. That's not actually where I want to go. I wanted to go out here to the opposite side of the platform. Because there's stuff going on this side. Brittle Hollowstone. They use the same word wall to talk to multiple people. What are the odds? And those are murals? I don't know, what about those murals? I want to know more about those things. Ow. Ooh. Oh, just talking about the design of the probe cannon. Okay, that's fine. Conway, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components to orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. Oh, I've read this one too. I've read this one from the opposite side. I remember how that worked. Okay, cool. Very cool. Well, we're about to get tornado. Should maybe find my ship before that happens. It's tornado time, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, this is a safe place to stand during tornado shenanigans. And now we're back on the planet. Maybe. And now we've landed again. That's so cool! That's really smart. And my ship is safe because of gravity. Right? Tornado shelters. It's super good. Alright. What did we learn? Construction yard. And ocean depths. Ah, so it only is going to give us this information now. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they'd previously thought was impossible. Alright, let's see if we can find Gabbro. Again. Let's again see if we can find Gabbro. islands. Still on the other side of the planet. But maybe this is the closest, the easiest way to get there. Yo, there's jellyfish. Wonder if the jellyfish are electrified. That says something. They're probably dangerous. I should be exploring all of these little islands, shouldn't I? We can always find what's-his-face later. Excuse me. It's a jellyfish. We can investigate a jellyfish from here. That's interesting. Why is it surrounded with, like, dark brown and stuff? This place is scary. Oh god, tornadoes happening. We're going into space, kids. Hope you like space. Should probably try to get to my ship. Ghost matter detected. Oh, no. Well, ship appears to be safe. That's good. Wow, yeah, ship is locked in. Good job, ship. Well done. How do I get anywhere? Also, where is this ghost matter? I'm not seeing ghost matter anywhere. Are you lying to me? Why would you lie to me like that? Ah. There's still no ghost matter. Oh, it's down that way. Okay, let's not go down that way then. Ah, it explains how to jetpack. Nice. Thanks. I feel like I've done this before. Here we go. Cool. Success. I did the thing, whatever the thing was. More ghost matter over there. Yeah, okay. One of 2 planets they tell you about right away, so it makes sense to put a little tutorial here. That's true. There is the guy at the beginning that was like, oh, I would go to Giant's Deep immediately. Like, okay. You guys are scary. Also, what am I doing here? Yeah, I know. There's ghost matter. I get it. Nova's happening. Why is this here? What am I supposed to learn from this? Ghost matter. Like, this is not the first time I've been here. But also, I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to get out of this. Well, that's another place to land my ship. That's great. Jetpack refueling, huh? I mean, that appears to be where I've landed, Octopus. Feels like last to me. Although, we haven't been to Dark Bramble, so maybe not exactly last. But Dark Bramble's scary. This is so funny. What else am I supposed to get out of this? I'm gonna have to come back to this island, because I don't understand what I'm doing here. And I don't feel like I've discovered anything. Other than the random jetpack tutorial. Doesn't really feel like there's anywhere else to go from here. Well, we Nova now. Check the ship's log and make sure you didn't already find it. I definitely didn't on this save, whatever it was. Like, it feels like there should be something there. And there's not really anywhere else to go from there. That was weird. Weird island. Feels almost like I was supposed to find someone there. But I don't know what I would have been able to find there. Looked like an abandoned camp? I guess so. There was the jetpack refuel. A dead campfire and food. Yeah, nothing here. Like, the only log entry we now have that I know is directly related to Giant's Deep is Ocean Depths. Do I just want to spend another cycle cruising around that island and see if I can figure out what else I could do there? Okay. Since you seem as confused as I am, Octopus, was I in the place where I should have been able to find something? Like, did I... Yeah, direct question. Is there... Okay, I guess the direct question is there more to do there? Yeah, that is the question I want answered. Oh my god, this sun. I looked at it and then looked away. That sounds like a thing I would do. Alright, we're going back. Assuming I can find it again. Weird planet. Hard to find anything on Giant's Deep. Hell of a planet, this planet. Oh, look. Random crap being shot up into the air. Like you do. Weird planet. Oh. The Giant's Deep Warp. Well, okay. Yeah, let's go investigate this. That sounds like a good time. I mean, I guess if I was really trying, I could have gotten here from Ash Twin. I think I did get here from Ash Twin at some point, and then just didn't bother. I just came back immediately. I didn't bother to do any actual exploration. Can land on it while it's up in the air, probably. Oh no, it's broken! They broked it. Oh, this is the memory statue. This is the one that Gabbro presumably interacted with. Statue workshop. Yep. Ship's log updated. Yeah, this seems relevant. This seems very relevant. Yo, gravity crystals. Walking along the gravity crystal paths is still thrilling to me. Like, it's still like, yeah, I could do this. This is working out well. Oh, and there's a tornado shield. Good. Tornado shields exist here, too. It's so true. I'm out here doing stuff, and all of them are just like, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow is a better time to go exploring. Aha! A thing. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Oh, it's Lamy! We know about Lamy. We saw Lamy's essay. Flock says it could be dangerous, so he can't come. Yeah, it might have been just to the Nova. But, what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? I love these mischievous kids telling me all the secrets and how to access places that I wouldn't normally be able to access. I love these kids. Phlox specifically told us not to do that. Oh yeah, and Lamy's handwriting's gotten better too. Yeah, it's great. I really want to see the test too, Lamy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. Maybe. Or maybe tornado shelter. That's not a down? Boo. How do we get into the place? What's the place? How do I get into the place? Is that it? No, that's me. Is this statue on? I'm on the statue, aren't I? This statue is not on. Alright, well, we unfortunately still don't know what extra place Lamy is talking about. So there is yet more to explore here. Tornado shelter, that's good. Torches. Where is this going? Oh, this is going to the warp. Which is not currently active. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends! I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Okay. And the gravity is too strong to get over the goddamn wall. There's a lot of trees around here. I'm into it. Thank you, trees. So what I'm hearing is there's definitely another way in. And we just need to find out where it is. And Lamy might be so kind as to tell us about it if we explored sufficiently. tornado is coming, you guys. I think I'm gonna stand over here for a minute. Hey, it's space. Hello, space. Oh, no. I bet I'm gonna have to take advantage of this at some point and do a thing in space. Because space has no gravity, and it's much easier to navigate when you are in space. Alright, alright. I guess that is a thing that I can try and do later. Oh no, we're in space. Again. I've screwed up. Mistakes are made. Get into the tornado hole. Quick. Before something bad happens. Like that. Well, something bad happened, and we're maybe okay. This is the place I came in from. With the gravity crystals. This place is smaller than I thought it was going to be. I guess I've now gone over all of it? And Lamy has yet to inform me about additional information? Lamy, I trusted you. Alright, I am going to guess that it's down this way, because I can see a torch down there. Oh no, that's just going to be the way up. That's the way that I came in. I came in this way. Confirm, deny. Yes. This is the way I came in. This is the... Yep, great. So where do we think the other way in is? Has Lamy given us that information yet? I don't think she has. If only I were smart. And knew the things that Lamy knows. Oh, it's that other island. The one that I also wanted to explore. Well, we're on this island right now. That was the way into the main area that I took. So maybe it's like a back entrance? Which means probably out here somewhere? This appears to just be water. I may have made mistakes. Maybe there's an underwater entrance. Aw, there's totally an underwater entrance. I've got you figured out! We did it. Oh, that was it. The entrance is just from underwater. Now I'm in it. I'm in the place. That's good. I like the entrances. Oh, they're carving the statues. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ashtwin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within the Ashtwin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Cool. That worked about the way we expected it to. Nomai, memory unit, mask, Nomai. This is what Nomai look like, huh? Like goats? I mean, I guess we kind of do that, but... I don't know that we have that many depictions of live Nomai not in their suits. That's kind of neat. And you were, in theory, paired with Daz. And yet, look at you. Yes. Oh, ghost matter. Ghost matter would indeed cause problems. Alright, so this we've read from the other direction, almost assuredly. Yes, we've read this from the other direction. There's no point in projecting to Ashtwin. We've been there. I want to get up there. How do I get up there? Tornadoes. I guess allow Tornado to take us into the great out yonder, and then when there's no gravity, we can make it over there. That's definitely one way to do it. Gravity 0? Yes! Space successfully taken advantage of! So is ghost matter supposed to be the stuff used from the database into statues then? We've actually learned a lot about ghost matter from the interloper, which is where ghost matter came from. So you might want to go back and like watch that part of the stream. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Yeah, and, the first VOD might actually be somewhat of a frustrating watch, because I touched on a bunch of different things, but didn't actually follow any of them up. Which, people have expressed frustration at the way I managed myself. So, you might just want to start from second stream. Although, you might see that there are some things that we have context for that you wouldn't have if you didn't watch the first stream. Oh, yeah, it's getting late. Whee! Yes, first stream was breadth first, second stream was depth first. Alright, well, I guess we've explored all of this. So let's head back to the ship. Statue Island! Statue Workshop. Oh, there is more to explore in the Statue Workshop. Hell. This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin Project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin Project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. Well, I guess there's more to do here. So, let's heal up and head back in. Oh, and I can just go into the door now, because I unlocked the door. Because I am smart. So what else do we think there is to do in here? I went up there. I saw this thing. Saw this thing. Ah! That end up. Can I get down to the center from here? Probably not. There's currents, right? Oh, I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, I can see the current. Okay. Another question from ignorance. Have we established from the dialogue whether non-Nomai can actually pair with statues, or is it supposed to be a Nomai only thing? We don't know from dialogue. I think the expectation was it was going to be Nomai only. But they also didn't have any contact with any other intelligent species at the time. So, I don't know. Is this the other thing I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to do this? Like, I've done this. This doesn't help. Oh, this looks so much more obvious now. Like, this is so much more visible now. Didn't finish the... Oh, yeah, okay. That's fair. Ship log updated. Okay, yep, that was it. I just hadn't seen it from this side yet. Probably. That's probably it. Uh-oh. Tornadoes. Can I get to my ship in time? Oh, dear. Ship, please, please. Oh boy. Found a thing telling me Ash Twin Project was unfinished because I didn't read the label on the gravity control. Yeah, that sounds stressful. Alright, where am I going from here? That's that island. I guess since I don't have any particular direction, let's see if we can't find Gabbro. Gabbro is once again on the opposite side of the goddamn planet. Seems to be a common theme. Oh, we found the other tornado. Well then. Did I make it under? I think I'm under. That's a lot of lightning. That's scary. Can I get in there? Or is this gonna kill me? That looks like it's going to kill me. That is bright red and angry. Whoop! Woo-hoo-hoo! Look at him go! Okay. So when you say there's one way to find out, actually there's two ways to find out. Okay. Yep, still getting zotted away. That's cool. So, there's definitely more to do here. We need to figure out how. Oof. Yeah, okay. Those plasma orb things? Yeah, right? Need to figure out where there's enough not lightning that I can get in. So far, nowhere. I feel like I am missing something here. Do I think it's going to be at one of the poles? What is the yellow thing? Is that my scout? Yellow thing might be Scout and Scout's path. That's interesting. You are entering the thing, huh? Can I ride you? I sure cannot. Huh. It is about that time. Well, we made it underneath, but we're not able to discern anything additional from outside the giant electric core of Giant's Deep. Always ask politely before riding a jellyfish. Well, if I've learned anything from Finding Dory, it's that the top of the jellyfish are safe. I don't know if this is accurate. I don't know if I should be using information from Finding Dory in order to accomplish anything in Outer Wilds. But it's probably wrong. It's probably wrong. Yeah, we don't yet know anything about jellyfish. I probably have to use jellyfish to get in, but I don't know how to do that yet. And maybe the island with the frozen jellyfish is gonna teach me things about jellyfish? Maybe? He said, his voice continuing to climb in pitch. But that is gonna be it for tonight, alas. So, take it to the main menu. Because the menu music for this game is like... I really like the menu music for this game. I really like all the music for this game. This game is done very, very well with their aesthetic. Thank you, Cryptomancer. I certainly had a fantastic time. So, thanks for coming along on this journey with me. This has been quite the journey. We really accomplished a lot here. Finally making it into the interior of Ash Twin is a big deal. Learning about all the stuff that we learned about in the Hanging City, definitely cool. All the Black Hole Forge stuff that we figured out, like, and then the idea that maybe we'll actually be able to evacuate, like learning about the vessel and the history of the Nomai arriving to the solar system. Like, oh god, there's so much going on. I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun.